Unmute. Unmuted. Hello, everyone. What is up? We got Waga, we got Elite, and we have Mono. We got everybody. This is Music Monday, and I think it's your first Music Monday, Mono. So you can see Waga just a moment ago put in the command, but if you use exclamation point recommend, it'll give you a link to a Google form, and that lets you recommend songs. Oh, it doesn't even happen automatically in my channel, in my Discord. What the hell, man? What the hell? It's fucked up. That is fucked up. Oh, so I went yesterday evening. I went and asked a question before bed on the live 2D rigging Discord, and instantly had people in my DMs like, I could rig that for you for a fair price. Oh. Now, if I could automate my Discord, which would automate your Discord, and then we're basically playing Satisfactory. That's a game I might be able to play with the upgraded RAM. Maybe. I might be forced to be Frog. You have a question? You can send the Spotify link or the name of the song, but it does have to be on Spotify. Just give the name of the song and the artist, but there's a lot of versions of the song, or it's an obscure song. The link is easier. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time to get some songs in there, let other people filter in. When I found out one of my D&D friends, she was watching my stream with her partner. I didn't know she was married. I thought she was dating my DM. I have fixed my mic problem. It can no longer electrocute me because I put a little foam cover on it. Hello, Panda. Hello. So as long as the microphone sitting next to the couch I sleep on doesn't burst into flames, I'll be fine. Also, I will admit during Vampire the Masquerade last night, I was stibbing and just biting the foam cover on the microphone. I'm fading out. Am I getting crossfaded? Yummy, yummy foam. Guys, I might be autistic. Evidence points towards yes. It is what it is. I know I got the ADHD. I got diagnosed with that a long time ago. And I feel like that's a spectrum where you never really know exactly where on that line that you sit. I feel like if I went to a therapist now, my diagnosis would just look like alphabet soup. Like you spilled a can of alphabet soup all over the floor. And you're like, sure, that. I went and kept an eye on my grandmother for a little over an hour and a half today. My brother and his girlfriend are still living at the house, though, so I don't feel I need to stick there like 3, 5, 6 hours. I just go there, make sure they're doing okay, sit with grandma for a bit, watch some TV with her, and then I came over here. Then I came back home. We'll see how it goes. Hmm. Hmm. Well, Panda, don't forget to submit your songs, though. They're saying that my mic is fading in and out. I think it's because I am mobile. I am moving around the microphone. I'm just a little guy that's all wiggly. I'm full of energy. I tried to take a nap, but the nap was denied to me. Whatever eldritch abomination determines if I'm allowed to take a nap or not said no. So I just laid there with my eyes closed for like an hour, but not asleep, which is somewhat restful. Oh, I started playing Valheim again. I can already see a lot of the little things they've been adding, and I hope they added bigger chests. I really do. If not, I'm going to put that in as a mod. I'm also going to find a mod that lets me keep my equipped items when I die because I am bad at the game and don't want to lose my armor and weapon at minimum. It's fair if I lose like the ore I collected and stuff like that, but I don't want to lose my armor and weapon because then I can't go collect it. And the last mod I need is one that lets me plant the berry bushes. Because you're telling me I can build a castle out of stone and everything else, but I can't plant raspberries? What is a com? Toto. I have an Audio Technica mic, which goes into a uh, Focusrite Solo Scarlet Minis single track uh, audio processor, which then goes through an HDMI cable into my computer. Then the OBS grabs it and is like, num, 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 eats up that file, sends it through the little filters I talked about before, and then spits it out for you guys. All in like instantly. Oh, and did you guys know Walmart has free 1 day shipping if you spend more than $100? Appreciate it, but the stuff is wicked. Well, let me open up the filters. Yeah, I ordered a new window air conditioner and it will be here later today, which that's awesome. But I accidentally sent it to my parents' house. I send like big important things there usually just to make sure it doesn't get stolen since I live in town. I I would have driven to Walmart, but I just need an air conditioner because mine is not conditioning very well. Anyway, if I go to filters, I can turn off the compressor. How does it sound now? Am I smooth? Am I crisp? Crisp and clean, no caffeine. Wait, you're telling me? Oh, I gotta bring back this sound though. You're telling me that I was the one fucking up my own mic? That I overthunked it? This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up that let's see what else do I have on here. I have a noise suppressor, which is just the default. Oh, apparently. Then I have a 3 band equalizer and an expander. What happens if I turn those off? Oh, but those shouldn't be connected. What if I do this and have none of the others? What if I turn off all the powers? Oh, let me see how many songs you put in. I was just yapping to give you guys a few minutes to put your songs in. We got 8 songs in here already. I'll start making the playlist up. Give me a couple minutes, then we'll start. It's actually easier if I open it in the browser. Cat, could you not try and rip apart my leg? Please, ma'am, miss, young lady. Create playlist. Name the playlist MM6. We're already in the 6th month of the year. Year's halfway over. What the fuck did that happen, man? What the fuck, Dio? Go with that version. No, that's not what I meant to do. Add playlist. Someday when I'm big enough to be able to afford to pay someone, I'm hiring one of you to do this. I need my own cast. I can see which songs Panda submitted. Panda, I feel like your taste in music is the same as my dad. Panda, have you secretly been my dad this whole time? Are you my dad? Copy, paste the. Ooh. Oh, I see what that one's from you as well. Hello, Captain Erica. I'm just assuming which one's from Panda based off the music they usually submit. I can't actually tell who submits what. It does not collect that information. So like you can add the weird stuff as long as it's not, offensive. Let's turn the music up a little bit. How are you doing today though, Captain? Let's see, where is the playlist? Oh, or if I just click, I then go to computer, be nice. There we go. No, start from the beginning. I didn't tell you to start from the middle, stupid. Oh, and how's the next one going? Are you still in like the storyboarding stage? Elite's closed my stream and is playing Left 4 Dead. This is so fucked up. They're playing a literally ancient game. A VN, visual novel. Oh, some of you don't know. One second, let me grab you a link to a very special, very important game. Go to store page, click that. My friend Captain Erica made a a visual novel called The Ghost of Alcantara. It's very good. And more importantly, for most of you young fellers, it's free. And free is my favorite flavor. I wish I had more free time, but it takes a very particular brain day for me to play a visual novel. Is free real estate. It is, in fact, free real estate. I say that, but then I started up a new game of Valheim for the first time in at least a year. I don't want to read on stream. I'm dyslexic. Will do. I don't know too much about mic stuff. I can tell I need to bring it down a bit more. It's peaking. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That's better. But most of the mic stuff is just from me getting feedback. I watched a couple basic videos on how to set up audio inputs on OBS, and that was it. Since then, I just been like, I'm here. I'm live. I'm alive. Also, I assume Panda submitted Hungry Like the Wolf. Panda. Ooh, Crusader Kings 3. I want to play more Crusader Kings. See, I don't want to play like a game that's all reading. It's why I kind of like Enshrouded because it lets me like flex the voice actor muscles a little bit with the notes. But even those, I trip up reading them. What is this? But Panda, I was watching May last night. I was watching Miss May. Bye bye, Mano. And she changed her hair to orange, which led me to go on an adventure to pick up orange sherbet from where I work, which led to me writing up one of the employees there. I went on a spirit journey to get some freaking sherbet. Because she changed her hair color to orange. And I was like, man, orange sherbet sounds really good. And they got those orange sherbet push pops. Because the food in the warmers was over an hour past when it was supposed to be thrown away. I understand if you're like 5, 10, even 20 minutes past and mistakes happen, but also they're just bad at their job, so I'm not giving them any leeway. Like if it was somebody that usually did good work and just made a mistake, or like someone grabbed the food behind it and they thought it was the newer one, I'd be more understanding. problem is they've kinda burnt all the goodwill that I had for them. Bring that down a little bit more so it stops hitting the red. We wanted to get to the yellow, but not the red. And he just bad at his job. I understand it gets busy, but you can't I can't have someone in the kitchen that'll make us fail a Sterotech check, which Sterotech is like a private health inspector company the store hires, because I can't afford to lose my job right now. I need it for just a couple more months. But I I'm hoping to be out of this current job come winter. If the whole taking care of grandma thing doesn't work out, Captain Erica, do you still need employees? You still need chemical packers? Can I shovel up the gypsum and breathe the oily smoke for you? Captain Erica works for a chemical processing company in the next state over. And that, I mean, I'd be making $3.50 more an hour, about, if I remember right. Uh, $3.15, something like that. I'm gonna shovel up the gypsum and breathe the oily smoke. I'm gonna load 16 tons. Just you wait. Just you wait. If the whole taking care of grandma thing doesn't work out. Because right now my plan is take care of grandma, get paid through the VA and Medicaid for doing that, to do that full time. And then while I'm doing that, try and get my CNA. Because if I go for doing 24, okay, that is 16, 17. That's $7.15 more an hour. And like if I used you as a reference, I'm pretty sure I just get the job, right? Not to sound rude, but usually operators is a fairly simple job. And if I have someone higher up in the company that's like, "Hey, I know this person. They seem cool." Right? That's usually how it goes. If you know somebody in the company, getting the job's usually pretty simple. I gotta play the Chemical Worker song though. We're adding it to the playlist. Oh, which version is it? Let's try this one. Okay. Let me get your guys' next couple of songs. Then I'll grab the song I want for it and I'll slide it up in the queue. I want to shovel up the gypsum and breathe the oily smoke till the night makes you choke. Ooh, friend getting a bonus? Let's go. Oh, this is interesting. This feels like something from Eurovision. Right? If it wouldn't be a shoo-in, then I should probably ask, do they offer any assistance with finding, housing in the area, or would I need to be able to do that myself? I'm networking. Eurovision. Am I good or what? I think this is the song. Slide that into play next. The thing about being the DJ is you control when songs play. All right. Since I live in Iowa, it's not that far away. It would just be more of a, hey, can you point me at an apartment that I can afford with what you pay? And one that's pet friendly. But even still, it wouldn't be till this winter. Although I live in the frozen north and I would be moving to the slightly more frozen north. Oh, that'd be interesting. I assume it's a lot of take this hose, put in barrel, close barrel, put barrel on forklift, or lift barrels with forklift. That sort of thing. Would I be correct? Because my parents keep trying to get me to go work for the union. Apparently, they need more forklift operators and crane operators, that sort of thing. My world now, not your world. I got friends on the other side. Sit down at my table, put your mind at ease. If you relax, it will enable me to anything I please. Me, your future, change it around some too. I look into your heart and soul, make your wildest dreams come true. Who do I got? Who do I got? Things I ain't even tried. I got friends on the other side. I'd definitely be interested. Because I feel like operators probably where everybody starts, but then they're like, hey, we need somebody in this position over here, and they might recruit from the operators if they're interested. I know a lot of companies do internal promotions when they can. It's kind of like how on a construction site you start as a laborer, you mix the mud and stuff, and then eventually they're like, hey, take that brick, put it on top of that brick, and the next thing you know, you're a mason. That's part of it, yeah. Some work with changing process parameters on the equipment per a recipe. Uh, Process parameters on equipment per recipe. So you're churning dials to get the right percentage of stuff, I assume. You shake a poor sinner's hand. That line goes so hard. Are you ready? Just don't make me work with that dimethylated mercury stuff. That stuff scares me. That is Oh, on a computer, even easier. Especially if I get a carry a little notebook that I can write down everything that I would need to do in, be easy. Let me make a flow chart of what I need to do. Things on the other side. I see. That's really cool, actually. Although chemistry is the one science class I nearly failed. I could not memorize the periodic table, even with the really old Warner's Brother cartoon song helping. There's poison in the air. There's the lousy smell that smacks the hell and dust all in my hair. And go, boys, go. The time you're every breath. And every day you're in this place. You're 2 days nearer death, but you go. Yeah, but how will you sleep at? Oh, DS used to be gone from over 20 years and is almost there. Next to my wife. Oh, that goes hard. Me, how do you sleep at night? Me, on my side. With a little melatonin gummy. Oh, but I spent all morning in Valheim hunting deer. I'm really bad at it with just the crude bow. Because the crude bow has very limited range and the arrow drops really quickly. So you have to get really close to the deer, but sometimes you get too close to them because you're in the trees and you can't see them till you're right on top of them. So it's me running after deer holding a knife, just like, get back here so I can stab you. Stay still. But I finally got the full set of armor set up. Now I need to upgrade the armor. I could honestly fight Elikir now, but I want to be ready for trolls. You've mentioned Epic the Musical before. It sounds good. It do sound good. Exotherm, that's just when it gets hot because of the chemical reaction, right? And pressure transfer. That's just how pressure moves through lines, right? So if you pressurize one stuff, it moves to the other side. That's real basic stuff. Are there really people that? Well, I can understand people not understanding exotherm, but pressure is kind of intuitive. Exactly. You know, I've never actually had gamer subs. I keep telling myself once Ari gets the flavor, I will buy a gamer sub. But no sooner. Although what Ari really needs, I think, is the gamer soups. So I assume your exothermic reaction stuff is probably like, hey, you have to do this slowly. Would that be a correct guess? Like you add some, wait for the heat to come off, then add more. This is why we're putting you in charge of the chemical weapons divisions of Shonen. Oh, our it's Jay Schlatt is one of them. Then there's Shy Lily and Cinder. I think her share's probably going to be taken back or bought out from her. But who's the other ones? I don't know everybody. Gamer Subs works with a lot of people. SMI7Y. Okay, I didn't know they were an owner. I thought they just had a flavor. Do they just for their like biggest like content creators give them a like percentage share of the company or like stocks or something? I thought Jay Schlatt did. Did you know that Jay Schlatt and I are the exact same age? Smitty. That's what I thought. So Jay Schlatt like started it. Actually, when is his birthday? I'm pretty sure it's really close to mine. Birthday. He is 3 months older than me. What have I been doing with my life? What have I been doing with my life that I'm working in a gas station and Jay Schlatt's running gamer stuff? I did something wrong. And he did something right because he's going to send all these videos of femboys. Every time he does a room tour, there's arm warmers. Striped arm warmers. You can't escape them. Well, I'm talking about Jay Schlatt, who keeps getting sent videos of femboys with the arm warmers. And I am jealous. He's only 3 months older than me, yet he does so much. What have I been doing with my life that I'm not getting sent videos of femboys with arm warmers? It's not fair. It should have been me, not him. And the whole not having internet at home thing really shot me in the foot. Not fair. It should have been me, not him. But how are you doing today, Ghoulie? Six. The armors versus the sweatshirt. 600 men. I could take 600 men. Oh, well enough. I finally have May over with. May had fucking sucked. It makes me happy seeing you guys say hello to each other. Like, yes, we got actually a little bit of community happening. I went on a spirit journey to get some sherbet last night. Oh, ghoulie, ghoulie, ghoulie. Remember how I mentioned possibly doing a Pokemon Smasher Pass? Would you still be interested in that sometime? I think it'd be fun. We can just be unhinged in the corner. What do you think? I think a Pokemon Smasher Pass would be fun. Although I might end up tattling on myself a little bit. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Sam. How are you doing today? I'm gonna have to fill up my thermos pretty soon. Oh, hello. Ooh, my new air conditioner is going to arrive at my parents' house in about 15 minutes or so. Exciting. It's this exact same model as my current one, but this time in black. Oh, I do love the how I would cook and eat Pokemon videos, but I don't know enough fancy foreign food types. Me over here making frog legs out of Bulbasaur, then grating the bulb on his back to make shredded cabbage to serve the frog legs on top of. There's also upsettingly realistic videos of people butchering Pokemon, and I hate it. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was from the Aurora Borealis. Why are we speaking Spanish? Psyduck foie gras! No, it's foie gras is a crime against animals. Or maybe it cures migraines. I don't know. I'm not a big veggie person. I feel like Chikorita's insides, though, are banana. Oh, I think I read that book before. I can't. I keep stimming. I keep just over here like biting the foam pad on my microphone. I need to not do it. It can't be good for me. That's how you get the microplastics. But apparently, there's only a spoonful of microplastics in me. I thought there were more, so I'm kind of disappointed. Everybody needs some weird, funny songs. What are you doing if you don't make at least a couple weird songs? Can't believe Boar isn't here. Boar hates me. Also, Waga, don't you have tests and stuff that you need to be studying for? I don't want you getting in trouble. I want you. Oh, I got a video for you, Waga. I got a video. Choto, choto, choto. Choto, choto, choto. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I put it in my D&D friend chat. Copy link. Paste. Go. Make full screen. Go to my React tab. Grab the window capture. Set it to Chrome. Make small. This is for Waga.
Hello? What you doing? Oh, well, you better hurry up and start now. Don't be lazy, okay? I come back to check every 2 minutes.
Let me bring it over. Darn it. Copy. Paste. There we go. There. Now you have an Asian mom to check on you and make sure you're doing your homework, Waga. And because it... I know. Yeah, I found this because of, Froggy's brain rot. Here's the video link because it wouldn't be right not for me to at least post that in the chat once. This is 4 hours of Asia Mom to help you focus on practicing, studying, working. Too bad. It's a funny video. Look. And I miss home. The video doesn't play if I don't have it in the front. That's fucked up. Oh, there we go. Now it's background noise. Now it's ASMR. Speaking of the music, you guys keep adding songs. What the heck? It's weird that there's actually like a constant stream of songs. Usually, I used to have such a hard time just getting enough songs to fill the time. You really like your epic. Let's see. Add playlist. Copy. Add to playlist. Accidentally added one song twice, so I'll have to go in and get rid of that additional copy. And paste last one. And then clear out all of those. Now, if I go into the playlist, I just have to get this one out. There, we got like half an hour playlist, dude. Now I don't have to worry about it. Right, I'm getting overstimmed. One more time. We'll wait for the Asian mom one more time, and then we'll close the video. I hope she comes back soon. I have abandonment issues. Oh, it also like tries to alphabetize or somehow organize the songs, so they're not in the order they're submitted. Um. Okay. I'm gonna save that for me for later. That's for later. Then dangerous. Then get in the water. Then 600 strike. It's all good. It is what it is. No. Nope. You can't make me. You're gonna have to start streaming and then invite me to a collab and play it in the collab. That's right. I'm gonna make you stream. If you're gonna say you're gonna stream, then I'm gonna make you stream. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna squish your little face, and we're like, "Look, you little guy, you gotta stream." How long are exams? How long are your exams for? Wagga, I'm squishing my hands together. Wagga, you gotta stream. You gotta do it. All right. Well, you best let us know when you're streaming. If it's not when during my normal sleeping times or working time, just started and it goes for 3 weeks. 3 weeks is too long. I remember when we had our standardized testing, it was only a week. It was a miserable week of like 3 days of straight tests for 8 hours a day. And we did that like twice a year. Oh, so you have one tomorrow and one on Friday. That's not too bad then. So you do like 2 exams a week. That's fair. Oh. I do love how here's this bag. As long as you don't open it, you'll get home. Okay. Opens the bag. Oh, I see. That's just how your particular schedule worked out. Does that mean you get the day off? Because that'd be pretty cool. I feel like this would be better if I was watching like the musical because I can tell this is like the culmination point. I can tell this is the culmination of like, look at what everything that fucking happened. I don't care anymore. You're gonna send me home or I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh. Next to my wife. My wife. Note to self, find wife. All these married VTubers out here making that whole married life look pleasant. I watched my parents all enough to be like, maybe no. Maybe I don't want to do that whole thing. Maybe no. History, EGD, and what is EGD? Is that what that Araxon gel is for? Engineering, graphical design. Those are two very different things. Ooh, GK's playing 14. Good for them. Also, I kind of want to play Claire Obscura. It looks really good. And mainly because there's one character that looked like really funny. He had this weird like metal plate for his face. And he's like, I'm leaving. He's like, are you sure we're going to do fighting? There will be fighting? Yes, there will be. I'm joining. Let me for now though just add to wish list. Wait, they're selling it with Sifu? I do love Sifu. But I already have Sifu on console. I don't want to buy it again. Wait, is Sifu the same? Let's see. Publishers Kepler, Sandfall Interactive. Okay, same publisher. Ah, okay. I want to play the Kung Fu game. The Kung Fu game is really fun. Oh, is this Poseidon singing in this part? In the water. In the water. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I really want to watch this now. Makes sense because it's called an epic for a reason. It's very long. The Odyssey, Odysseus's tale. I had to read part of it back in school, but they didn't expect us to read all of it. Honestly, an animated musical I think would be better. The amount of character development you can get with something more stylized like the old Hercules movie, I think would be perfect. Because you could instantly have that like this character feels this role, you can tell by how they're drawn. You know what I mean? Like get the old team together that made Hercules and have them do it. I I don't know what an animatic is. What is an animatic? Series of storyboard images edited together with sound. Oh, I see. So it's just a few keyframes. 3, 6, 8, 12, 14, 17, 24, 23. I got like 20 minutes before I need to worry about putting more songs in. We can just relax. We can relax in the The oh Lord, give me something to complain about. Story of my fucking life. Story of my McFrickin' life. I feel like you post a lot of the songs. Oh, my back. Don't get old. Don't do it. It's bad. It's really bad. I don't recommend it. It sucks. Okay, that's a little better. I'm only 25 and I'm already falling apart. This sucks. I don't recommend getting old. It sucks. I was stretching. Sorry, I got a little farther away from the mic because I was stretching because my back was bugging me. I guess Panda left. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, did you know you don't count as a viewer if you mute the stream? I learned that the other day. You have to mute the tab on desktop. Oh, it's bubbling? It's probably not even 0.5% yet. It's not even been going a week yet. Maybe I have a skewed view. Well, I know for like meads, you usually wait about a month to convert all of the sugars into alcohol. And you want that to happen before you bottle. Otherwise, yeah, you made it Saturday, so it's probably not that much yet. The yeast probably even hasn't finished colonizing the full drink yet. Yeah, it means the yeast is working, but it needs to multiply because yeast is like a bunch of little bugs. It's a microorganism, and the bubbles are their farts. That's my understanding, at least. The yeast must grow. It's the same with like sauerkraut, actually. Like traditionally made sauerkraut, the jar will bubble and everything because it's being preserved in alcohol. Use exclamation point. Use exclamation point song. It'll tell you. The yeast must grow. Yeah, sourdough too. Sourdough became popular because they wouldn't let people go like prospect in areas unless they could carry so many months or years worth of food with them. And a sourdough starter counted for a lot of that. Yeah, you wrote it different than how they have it there, but son pickle pickle in thy son. Don't expect me to pronounce South African correctly ever. It's funnier if I don't. early B2. And I wanna try and do another ferment sometime. I have these bottles that are meant for it. I wanna turn apple juice into, like, an organic soda, but that means I need somebody in the area that makes fresh apple juice that I can get before it's been preserved, just pasteurized, which I could do the pasteurizing myself even. Is then what I wanna do is take a ginger bug, which is a yeast culture started from ginger, so it also keeps a lot of ginger taste to it, because the yeast is suspended in the water in the ginger bug. Add that to the apple juice, because that'll give it a bit of ginger flavor and start it carbonating itself. If I let it go long enough, it becomes British cider. Okay, you go do that. It'll be funny. Sorry, Afrikaans. Are you happy? Or is gonna show up and graphically describe how they will do harm unto me. Ooh, that's a good rhythm. A little leader inside? What do you mean a little leader? That is a good rhythm on the backing of this song. Oh, deader. A little deader inside. Well, don't worry. Once you finish dying inside, things stop hurting as much. That usually takes till your mid 20s. Oh, where did the backing go? I was vibing. I'm out here tapping out the beat on my knees. Hmm. I kinda wanna play a game. I ki I kinda wanna play Valheim. Maybe after we do, like, an hour and a half of Music Monday, I'll switch to playing some Valheim. I got the itch. But I play Valheim weird. I play with both controller and mouse and keyboard. I use the controller for all of my exploring, then I use mouse and keyboard for building, and I grab the mouse whenever I need to manage my inventory, because I can't remap the controller. Well, Panda, did you know May can change the color of her hair? Well, I have my computer right in front of me, and I have my controller, and then I set down the controller, and I reach out, and I type on the keyboard or grab the mouse. Sometimes I'm holding the controller in one hand and the mouse in the other just to, like, move stuff out of the inventory, and then I grab the controller again, because the controller is much better for combat, but it's not very good for the building and stuff. Annette. I wanna know how she does the recolor. I wanna be able to do that. But she just said it was in B2 Studio. I see, Wagga. I can tell you are very into music, like, you pay attention to a lot of the little details. There we go. I had to grab a controller to the cord to plug in the controller. Oh, I do something similar, though, with, Helldivers. Whenever I need to manipulate the map, I'll reach out to the keyboard and mouse, but for the all the fighting, I use the controller still. Waga, do you study any musical theory or anything like that? Hello, Mishimoshi. How are you today? The model isn't rigged very well, so you can't tell, but every time I see Mishi's little emotes, I smile. My model always smiles. Me, I'm over here just like, glad to hear. We're doing Music Monday. If you would like to submit any songs, use exclamation point recommend to get a link to the Google form. Waga's been curating a lot of the music. This is a good vibe. I like this one. Yeah, music. You're so quick with those. I'm jealous. My keyboard doesn't even have that tool that you need for the arms. And I'm not very quick with the dual lingual, bilingual, bilingual. That's the word. The bilingual keyboard I have on my phone for Japanese and English. That's me doing it IRL as well. It's to be swayed to the music. And I'm all smiley and giggly when I stream, and then at work I'm here like, you better have a reason to talk to me. The left to the right. Well, part of it's just when you have a model that isn't as expressive, you gotta move a little bit. You gotta be like, even if it makes your model's neck break. Like at work, I'm pretty close to my Vampire the Masquerade character. Just the I hate everyone and everything except you. You're cool. I like you. And that's the little old lady that works at front. It's like everyone here, I hate you except for her. I like that one. If anyone gives her trouble, I'ma beat them. Uh, But I have to learn to be moving more when I play video game. Oh, on an emotional level. To be more interesting to look at. Oh, if you need to rest, please go rest, Nishi. I appreciate you being here, but you're taking care of you comes first. Go hedge. Is that the over the hedge bedge emote? Oh, my air conditioner arrived at my parents' house. I'll have to go pick that up tonight. Bed. Do I not have the bench emote? Norwegian. Wicked. Oh, I do. You just have to capitalize the B. Okay. I was about to say like, where's my bed? Where did it go? Who took my bed? I'll be honest. I'm at the point where I can't sleep in a bed. I have not properly slept in a bed in 2 years. Water and wine are nice. Er, get the little er. I'm glad I got so many emotes. Goodbye, Mishi. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Let me double check my schedule, but I believe I have 2 days where I'm scheduled off at 10:30, which means I can have earlier streams, which I know is better for Leah, Uwaga, Boar, and a lot of the others. Also, I was looking at my numbers. 40% of my views are South African. What is happening? Let me see if that's changed at all, but I don't think it has. Okay, I was remembering wrong. It was 20%. So 18% are South African right now. The Kapanar Boar hates us. Oh, it's because I kicked Boar out of the server because they were using my real name. I didn't ban them. I sent them an invite to rejoin later that day. But after the singing lesson, I was just like, no, 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 no. You don't get to do this to me. Made me crash out about Owen. Yeah, it is 10:20, and they also have exams. As as long as they're doing good. Guys, I can't wait to plug in the air conditioner. We got thunderstorms rolling through tomorrow, but after that, it's going to start getting hot, and I want to lock my apartment in at about 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 60 F2C, 15 and a half Celsius. That's my comfort zone. Thank you for not using my name. I plan to like officially reveal my name if I become a when I am a full-time caretaker for my grandmother. So that way I don't have to worry about her like knocking on the door and saying my name if she needs something. But I want to be G when I stream because G doesn't have all these responsibilities. He just gets to be a silly little guy on the internet. Now G has to go to work and everything. I still come here and I vent, but when I'm here, I don't have responsibility. That's nice. At least for now. Eventually, I'll have responsibility when this is my job. Sounds like my brother who sleeps until like 10 o'clock in the afternoon. What are you doing, boy? Boy. Me hitting him with the Kratos. Boy. Well, we're going to be in the same house and everything. Although that might be something like that might be good as like a proto life alert. That feels a bit creepy. You know? Like, I was sitting with my grandma the other day and, like, she'll get up, she can, like, get herself to the restroom and stuff just fine. She can, like, get herself food without much issue. The problem is, like, she won't remember what state she's in, what year it is, stuff like that. She thinks she's still in her 60s. She is in her 70s. Let me bask like a lizard on the rock. I see. I just I also know if I'm taking care of someone else, I instantly am also taking better care of myself. It's hard to cook for one person, and why would I even bother with all that work? It's just gonna be me eating it. But if I'm making food for me and somebody else, I will spend 6 hours in the kitchen for one meal. I will bake fresh bread every day. Speaking of, uh, is it Monday and Tuesday I work 10:30 or Tuesday, Wednesday? Let me check. Because on the first day I get off early, I'm going to get the stuff to make calico beans. And I'll need to go around to the 3 neighbors, or 4 neighbors and be like, "Hey, here's a little note card with my name and phone number. If you see grandma roaming around, please try and point her back towards the house and give me a call." I work till 11 tomorrow and 10:30 the 2 days after. However, comma, Mike. Sorry, I was looking down at my phone. I work till 11:15 tomorrow and 10:30 the 2 days after, Wednesday and Thursday. So that means on Wednesday, I can get the stuff to make calico beans, and that'll feed me for, like, 4 days. But then again, I did also stay late 4 out of 5 days last week. So who knows? Who knows when I actually will get off work? And apparently both Saturday and Sunday, 2 different people called off both days. And I'm right here like, "Hee hee, not my problem." You take apples and you put them in a press and you squeeze, and then, that comes out the chute and you collect it in a cheesecloth. I have a press. I have a medieval gear-powered hand crank press. Then I can take the pulpy bits and I can make those into a cobbler probably. I bet I can cobbler them. I can cobble together a nice dessert. See what I did there? And then the property that my parents have has a really big garden that I'll probably come spring have my parents come over and be like, "Hey, bring the tiller, the big one, and help me with that. Just get it tilled and then I can take care of it." Me going full farmer, buying a scythe to cut the grass because I don't want to deal with maintaining a lawnmower. Oh, that's your cider. What's the? What do you mean when you say you rasp them? Because I thought you put them in a big press. Also, stop describing your crimes. Do not write down your crimes. I know these are little mini baby crimes, but still. Oh, you grate them. Well, that would work too, I suppose. Once they're in those small pieces, you can squeeze them in a cheesecloth to get the juice out. But I bought a big press, removed all the rust from it, and then repainted the whole thing to stop it from rusting further. And then I took off the rotted wood handle and then just wrapped it in a piece of rope that I covered in wax to keep it from fraying. I took a block of wax and just rubbed it over the rope till it like permeated the fibers. Honestly, it would be better if I got three strands of a much thinner rope, braided them, then wrapped that over the handle, though. Oh, I see. Speaking of songs, I should add the next two that were added. Taste. 20 seconds over the limit, but it's only 20 seconds. Ooh, but that makes me think of another song. I want to add one more song of mine. This will be a bit of a left field. Uh, Add to playlist, and then add this song as well. Oh, hot air balloon. Luftballon. Like Luftballon? Didn't we already listen to Second Rate Town? Wait, I added that in at the perfect time. We were on the last song. Oh, first rate town, not second rate. That means there's only two more songs after this one in the playlist if anyone else would like to add some. We'll take three more songs. And then after that, I'm going to play some Valheim. My Valheim's been going well. I have a little temporary base, but I need to start looking at where to move to. Once I build a good supply of core wood, I'm going to move. The core wood will let me make some really nice log cabins, which I'll probably work on getting that once I get bronze, which means I'll have to do a couple crypts, which will be good content, I think. I just popped my back. Ooh, that hurt. I was pushing on my neck and it popped between my shoulder blades. All right, we got one more song. We got space for two more songs on this playlist. What you guys got? Show me what you got. Show me what you got. 2% of my views are from the UAE. What? Somebody's lost. I mean, it's cool, but I'm like, how you get over here? Are you lost? Do you need me to call an adult? Don't consider me an adult. I'm kind of hopeless. Thank you for the follow, Dima Toku. I hope I said that correctly, and welcome in. Oh, I probably should have asked like an hour and a half ago. But how does my stuff sound? Is the music balanced well to my voice? You know that Valheim game, it's actually nearly done. The best Tom Cardy song is explicit. Is it explicit in a language I don't understand? Smile. No, we should keep to the rules. You can save that though for the last Monday of the month. The last Sunday of the month, we do Music Monday After Dark, which starts at 3 p.m. my time, so 10 o'clock your time. Let me get a calendar. Well, I'm glad you like the music. Uh, my microphone is very directional, and I like to move around, so it causes issues sometimes. Who is Tom Cardy? Should I know this? Is it going to be on my homework? You you seen his stuff before? Wicked. The dyslexia corrected it for me. That's the problem with like the autocorrect. It's like here are 8 words that are very close. Oh, that wasn't the right Skrillex song. I just realized. I'm taking the third slot. Let me find it. I want the hello again. Oh, my friends, together we can play some rock and roll, rock and roll, rock and roll. I want that one. Oh, it was the song. I just wasn't paying attention. I was just so zoned out. Ah, shit, won't be played? What do you mean? Let's do this one. Add to playlist. There's two versions of this song. One explicit, one not. So we'll do the one that's not. All right, that'll be the last song then for Music Monday. Gives us a good playlist. It's a little over an hour and a half long, which is, I say, pretty decent. Probably not this time. Oh, I didn't realize Transcendental Cha 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 was a Tom Cardy song. I do know that one. Yeah, the last 3 songs will all still be Tom Cardy, though. Perception Check will be the last song on the playlist. We got Red Flags, Transcendental Cha Cha Cha, and Perception Check. That's the thing, though. As Music Monday gets bigger and there's more people, eventually I'll have to do like ran- actually random songs, and then not all of them will get played. That was one thing when I would watch Ariel's that kind of sucked, but that just means you submit like 10 songs and like 2 of yours you get to hear, and that's kind of cool, but you don't know which one it'll be. Wait, are they are they talking about Human Centipede? Uh, what is this? Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. I've listened to a lot of the Tom Cardy songs on Ganon stream. I just didn't know who it was. It is good singing voice, but I am concerned. I gotta save this man. Damn it. Uh, yeah, I am uncomfortable. I'm gonna tell you all this right now. You need to have some uh bottom line minimum standards to make sure you aren't like horribly mutilated by a relationship. That's all. I read that as modern fuck. A reverse version? My fingers, I feel it in my toe. These motherfuckers mean to harm us and they got to go. Ooh, this is a good vibe. Wait, did Transcendental Cha 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 not play or did I disassociate? Weird. I don't know why it's. I'll play it next then because it just skipped it for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, it's because Shuffle was on. I didn't realize Shuffle was on. Damn it. You gotta loot the body. Yep. Oh, but we've listened to all the songs on the playlist, so I was gonna go back to my normal playlist because I can't keep adding songs when I'm playing a game. Pain reality. Although the autoplay might be interesting. I suppose so. Hello, Mono. Welcome back in. We're just coming up on the end of Music Monday, but we're gonna play some Valheim. Well, which song was yours? If you want to share. Weapon in Our Pocket. Yeah, that one was pretty good, I believe. Oh, that one. Yeah, it was all right. Not something I normally listen to, but that's the cool thing about Music Monday. I discovered new music. But here, let me start Valheim. Dear season. React, go to game capture, change from repo to time. I feel like the music will be too much with the I'm gonna drag it over again. I'm sorry. So I'm sorry. I know you want to keep this be too much. I No, you can't make me. Aboba. Aboba. Are you happy? Are you happy now? Is this content to you? Here. Here's what we'll do. One of these has my trophies. Oh, I already have a trophy. The yelling is funny. Oh, and I'm very particular with my inventory. I always try and keep my outfit sorted. I feel like I'm too loud now. Am I too loud? One of these days, I'm gonna have to train swimming again. It takes so long. Get back here, you stupid fucking bird. Who said you could leave? I was going to shoot you. Also, two Elkir shrines spawned right next to each other. What the fuck? Loud is funny. Yes, I know that. My Oshi is Ariel. Miss Loud is funny herself. Loud is peak content. Everyone knows this. I do like how violent running up an incline like that is. Mushroom. Mushrooms are a bitch to find. We're gonna go fight a boss. See if I've gotten to the point where I can do it. Hey. Not cool. Get shivved. I cast a knife. Isn't there magic in this game now, but it's like only available in the like end game areas? That's kind of stupid. I remember that was something everyone was complaining about with some weapons not having an early game version. I realize I have no mouth cracking because I'm so close to the mic. Here, if I tilt it like this, how is this? That way I can still have mouth cracking. It's touching my chin and wibble wobbling around. Let's play. I've yet to watch Achievement Hunter. Note to self, collab with Ray, quote Achievement Hunter a bunch, and then at the end say I've never watched a single video. It'll be funny. Well, yeah, it's wobbly. It's touching my chin. If I space just a little bit more, can't move. Can't move. I must be a statue. I must be a little man. Note to self, I need a stream deck. More north. I didn't bring any food. Shit. I forgot that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That's the last of my drink. I am now and then be miserable at work and then take Oh, no fair. I gotta piss too. When you get back, it's my turn. Here. You. Runs up at the deer, stabs it. I heard the cat. I heard a sound. Here. Oh dear, where are you? Where are you, dear? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? There you are. Don't worry, I'm just sneaking. You're another one. Right, so the farm skill gives you a chance of having cool berries. I'm gonna need to get Thunderstorm going again so I can mod this a little bit. There's just a few mods I want. One of them uh, being able to plant the berry bushes. Just a better farming. I can't do that till I have the travel anyway. Joe Borkan Borjo Oi Pop. Just my turn before my eyes. No, they're not gonna pop. They're just gonna start floating. Note to self: get gamer share with built-in storage. Save so much time. Will save so much time. You. Bitch. No, that'd be gross. You'd be sitting it. Not that much. I'm kind of a gamer, but not that much. Dear. Oh, dear. That's what I'll do. There's two of them. Three. I fired. Enjoy your rest, Waga. I will see you later. I kind of wish, like, fortitude was a skill. Something that would raise your base health a little bit. Like, even if it only, like, doubled from 25 to 50. Let's go! Let's play. Actual gamer. I figured out the angle. I also really like that running and jumping are skills. But it also means when you start a new game, you're going to screw yourself over a few times, thinking you can jump higher or run faster than you get pranked. Oh. What we got? We got east, that guy gets sword. Sword east. And now we cool. I'm bored, never showed up today. All my children are leaving me. I'm an empty nester. I'm an empty nester parent. This is so sad. So I'm gonna need to move that closer to the house eventually. That doesn't work. So if we do this, this, not enough wood or stone. Oh, we don't get a respite bonus then. None of you have any honey for me? It's fucked up. Oh, thank you for the ban. I appreciate you taking care of that. Oh, punch that bird. Oh. We need a little bit of wood because I gotta actually upgrade the bow before we go. Got the next over there. Stand out. We're doing the Lord. $35 still. Okay. I think if I hit this tree, it'll hit. You'd probably do more damage there if you held it too hard. All right, Grayling. Oh, darn. The there we go. Yeah, I hate just forcing full areas. Just because I think it makes the game look less pretty. It's why as soon as it's why I try and save speed so I can where I end up moving. But the temptation is usually too much. Ow. The tree hit me. I can't pick up the last piece or I'll be encumbered. Fucked up. That. Oh, so later in the game you can make sausages, right? And you make those sausages with intestines. The problem is they're not like pork. They're the intestines of frogs, I think. ready as I can be. We're gonna do this though, and that, and then go in here. Oh, this, and I can honk to a sleep on that. You don't even have any need. What are Vikings without their mead? What are Vikings without their crippling alcoholism? Well, last 20 minutes. I could also counsel command in the berry bushes, I suppose. But, like, it's not the same. And if there aren't bigger chests, I'll mod those in, but I'll make sure to mod where, like, you have to use bronze to make a bigger chest. And so on. That would be fair. Otherwise, you have to build these giant, ugly storage systems, which I don't know. I want my stuff to look pretty. That's part of why I like the game. Because despite its simple graphics, it is very pretty. Look how pretty. Just a little. Oh, gotta go like north. No grayling, I'm busy. Sir? Sir, this is a Wendy's. A Wendy's in the bad side of town. You. It. You know, if you're fast enough, that's basically still. They don't have time to realize what's going on before you. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Like that. Got him. I will need to be careful once I do get the boars. Because you can actually tame the boars. Taming them. It's actually best to set up in one of the villages early on, because there, in one of the broken pens, you just close up the pen, you can then start. Fired. Not hit. Fired. Not hit. I hit both times. Anything else is slander and lie. I should try and make a big portal. Will I even need that many portals, though? What are you doing? I changed it to Valheim already, didn't I? Panda's rebelling. Where are the dots going? Oh, I must not let confirm. The panda let me stay. Also, this is thick as all hell. It's deer season. Just die away and it is deer. Everyone's always worried about if it's like gun season or bow season, but every season is car hunting. You. It. Now I'm mad. Get shiv, bruv. I say you could leave. Yeah, that's kind of cool. A grayling, really? Now? Whose sassy lost child is that? Alright, so fully drawn shot does double damage. I'm a shoot him. Damn it, it would have been cool. Stay still. It'll look cool. I missed with knife. Fuck it. Was that so hard? Also sick. Graduation. Good job, Warrior. Almighty warrior. run. It is true. Once we get bronze, I can craft my favorite weapon, Octagon. Then we can spin to win. I heard a great war. Great. Just a baby. It needs to kill him for life. It's the rock. It's not just any boulder. It's the rock. Well, I'm not looking forward to have to do eventually. It's absolutely miserable. Being up in the frozen mountains of Silva. Figured out the ball. It was how do I? All right, I can't. There we go. This stone is. And soon, hopefully, we'll be able to start the very therapeutic, very relaxed mining. Mining is the best part of the game. When they leave you alone, we gotta go to dungeons. But of course, when I don't recognize that or that. Oh, it's just you. What button? This one. Fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy. You bitch, get back here. And I missed. Too bad for you. I'm fast as fuck. Running around at the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. That was interesting, actually. I wonder if bushes and mushrooms respawn. I don't think they do, but I could. I don't think the bushes do it all. The mushrooms. That's why I try never to cut down berry bushes unless they're in the way of a house. That's good. Now I can run even more. This is training. Parkour. 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 Jump over out here. Parkour. 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 Alrighty then. Have you made more honeybees? Yes. Yes. Work for me, my unpaid serf. Produce the honey for your liege lord. You can't. Exactly. There we go. Apples, minerals, they offer in the ocean shore. I'll go for. We're gonna take. I used it in house. Also, why isn't there an organ? Let's give me back my wood. Put trophies and hide and bow. Antler, right? I'm gonna say left click. Okay. I suppose put feathers in here too, so it comes with animals. Quick move. No. That's oh, it's left break. Oh, tested. So the only supposed to in I don't know. It's scary. It is dark. You fit. Get over here. Level 20. Let's go. Your height is going. I was one of the players once. Okay, we're looking for things. I see a big stone structure. This black horse starting. That's full of skeletons. This is so horrible. 3 times. Alright, I'm gonna have yeah, it's just raining. Just a little rain in it. Do not fail during this weather if you can help it. This is when the sea serpent. And it's like a capsize your boat if you're not careful. Sea serpent, not nice. See, these tall trees, they give poor but I don't think I have much use for core wood until I get my certain core. I've heard that already. It's a skeleton bitch. There we go. Your bones is mine. Oh, like the weather going on over where you're at. That's good. That must be the rain that's going to be hitting at the end of my week. At the end of Friday. Or is it Sunday? That's what I was saying. Yeah, we're going to have that storm over here tomorrow, but storms don't move quite that quick, I don't think. I don't think storms can cross half the U.S. in a day. If they could, I don't think anything would be left behind them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually being able to sit and enjoy some of the thunderstorm tomorrow evening. All the thunderstorms have been while I was at work so far this year. Or while I've been... I sleep like a baby when there's... I want to be able to... You know? Boost our deer. Punches the deer. Get back here, Haruka! That's what I fucking thought. I'll need certain cores. Yep. Collect a little bit of it. How much does it weigh? 8 weighs 56. 7 pounds. This isn't a froggy stream. I know math. The waves also really come up during these storms. It can actually beat serpents with the and they Speaking of the serpent. Oh no, that's just a... Yeah, I watched it again just the other day because it came up in my recommended. I was not expecting to crash out at 5:30 in the morning from this poor, but it was... Me in the freezer at work screaming, "It's 12! God damn it, it's 12!" I'm not good at many things, but math is one of them. Oh God. Oh God, no. Someone help her. She won't be able to balance a budget like this. Turns around, slashes his throat. Microsoft Defense Summary. Those Microsoft antivirus programs act more like a virus than anything else on my computer. Constant pop-ups and everything else. You. Where'd you go? Bitch. Microsoft keeps giving me this antivirus pop-up thing saying we scanned your computer and found no virus. It's like, okay, then fuck off. Also, how I don't have viruses. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting phone calls. Chotomate, chotomate, chotomate. Break time. Everyone go to the bathroom or something. Ah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My mom was calling. So I ordered an air conditioner, but I forgot to change it to my house for the delivery, so it went to my parents' house, where I sent a lot of them just to make sure they don't get stolen. Because my parents live out in the country. But apparently, instead of it coming on like a FedEx or something, it was just some guy in an SUV. Just came over and dropped it off, and I was like, what? So I ordered it this morning because I noticed my air conditioner wasn't putting out very much cold. And where all the cold are. Because I want my apartment locked in at like a solid 60 degrees. It's not a little cold. I want to be able to bundle up in the middle of summer. Is it bad for the environment? Probably. That's not my fucking thing. Me having a chilly apartment is not going to be the reason why the world ends. Fuck the environment. I'm a dude. That's what I kind of guessed when my mom said it came in just an SUV. I wasn't really expecting same day delivery, but they were offering it for free with relatives because it was over $100. It was still like $30 cheaper than going to the store in town and buying it. Which I think, why is it cheaper to have it sent to me than just go over and get it? I don't understand economics anymore. Skeleton, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Oh, it's a trip. We should kill this one, because otherwise he'll probably get us right when we come outside. Hello. Oh, and before I forget, burial chamber, whatever, potato, tomato. Funny mushroom. You fuck. Dead end. Just one guy living in a closet. Little bone man eternally gooning. The eternal gooner. Hey, wow. Oh! Oh, fuck. Sir! I'm being shot at. I'm being shot at. Ow, 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 ow. Nap time. You don't think they can open doors, do ya? They can't open doors, right? And man, the paint is really. He's given it HP tick as well. Man, I realized Valheim is really. Man, Valheim fell off. Fuck. You bitch. Guess not. I need your mushrooms and your sterling cores and your bones. Spawner. It's just like Minecraft, guys. It's just like Chicken Jockey the movie. What can I get rid of? Rock. Couple sticks. I don't need this tail. I've got some stockpiled. What else can I get rid of? Resin. We need 5 of these in total. Also, is there the map in here? these crypts also have the map for the next game. The big creep, big called long, long man. Runs through ancient crypts with just a knife. The sharp on his face. Oh, it's a 1-star. That's basically a mini boss. Just a slightly stronger version. They drop more items, and they're also more likely to drop a gold, which is pretty cool. It's the same with hunting. So if you see like a deer with 2 stars, better to go after than a deer with 1 star, because it'll drop more items. I think there's another certain core room over there. No, no, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you, bye-bye. You don't think I'll break down the door, do you? Chicken jockey. Ah! Bollock! I could have just gotten the 1-star done. But I think they were guarding a certain core room. So once I get my gear back, which means I just gotta press the ping, cross that river, and mostly go. There, we had to get. I do wish there were like backpacks or something. We might have added them later in the game. That's like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. There weren't anything, so this is all the stuff you get. And equipping an item doesn't like have it in your inventory. Which I suppose makes more sense, but still, make the game harder. Harder than it maybe needs to be. Hold on right. Wanna go home. I want to take less damage. I want to take less damage really bad. Oh, that's a cool gray dwarf. Not a little dwarf thing. Little. I wonder if Valheim content is still at all big. I should look at analytics later. I find that really interesting because I feel like Valheim, I don't hear about it anymore, so I wonder if it's lost a lot of its momentum. It might regain it once the game's like fully done and released, or its time could just be gone. That's the problem with it when a game stays in early access for too long. People get their experience out of it and then they move on. I was gonna say, I know there's still some servers that do stuff, and there's still people that do cool builds in it. But I feel like that's what I was thinking. There's not a lot of people going out of the way to be like, I should check out Valheim. It's the people that already like. That's because it's been in production since like start of COVID, since like 2020 or something. Kind of like Satisfactory. It recently released and no one really talked about it. Because everyone just kind of already, that was going to get it, already had bought it and played a lot of it. Like the funny S's now have a purpose and stuff like that. But most people don't care. Most of your like, I'm in my big factory. I did some funny stuff with the jump pads. I'm done now. No, thank you. Sir? Sir, I don't want any. No solicitors. More. No solicitors, no Girl Scouts. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. I didn't drown. I do like how having a high health can help you from not drowning. It just buys you a little more time. That way your poor slow-moving warrior who just keeps buffing his health with his food, he still has a chance. That's a brute. He'll one-shot me. He will one-shot me without my armor. I have to get my armor back. The brute is one of the main reasons that the Grey Dwarves sometimes win fights with skeletons. Otherwise, they just wouldn't really stand much of a chance. Maybe you got a couple star Grey Dwarves. Oh, that's a little better than I didn't kind of put the feet up there. Joke's on you. I heal. You don't, Mr. Skeleton. Ah! This shit on. Dodge roll. Turtling court. Please. Please. I just need 2 more. Just 2 more. Pretty please. Oh shit. There isn't a map either. Maybe I try one of them towers? I don't want to mess with those spawners right now. I know if you keep one in a good position, you can set up an auto farmer for basic wood and stone. It's daytime now. Now we get the fuck shit up. All of you, I need you to get together. Hell yeah. There's no getting up there. I don't think there ever really was any getting up there. Did I turn off auto pickup? Toggle. Auto pickup is on. Okay. We toggled it off. I was just thinking my inventory was full. I don't particularly want to fight trolls yet, but I do usually go for the troll armor instead of the bronze armor. I like to be quick. I like being fast. No, Mr. Deer, I don't want any. Oh, so it's been a month, so I know I won't die, but I think I might have drank a little bit of glass the other day. And I really tried to make sure I didn't drink glass, but it just kind of happened. You see, I went to open one of them glass bottles of soda on like the railing, like the little metal railing outside the door at the grocery store. I took, brought it up, took a sip, and then I realized, hey, part of this broke off. So then I went home and I grabbed a little strainer and I strained the soda because I'll be damned if I'm going to waste it. But then after I was drinking for a little bit, I like took my lips and pulled off a little piece of glass. So like maybe I drank some of it. But that was a month ago and I'm just fine. I thought I was going to die though. If I did, it was a very tiny. But I'm fine. I also don't want to share that story with Thor because he'll make fun of me. I was responsible. I took a swig and then looked and was like, oh, this is broken. Shit. So I stopped drinking it. I went home. I grabbed a mesh strainer. I strained all of the soda into a cup, and then I drank that. But then partway through, I was like, hey, what's on my lip? And it was a piece of glass. I don't know if it got there from that like initial swig. But I was just really like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. But then I didn't die, so pretty wicked. I assume Boar's not here because he's being. Well, I was just like, okay, if I start getting a stabbing or burning pain anywhere inside of my pig, then I will go to the doctor. But until then, no. Until then, I know no one. But it also really suck to go to the ER and they'll be like, what is wrong? Well, I have internal bleeding. How do you know you have internal bleeding? I might have drank. I'm pretty sure they got a award for doing dumb stuff like that. I could have got a Darwin Award. I would have been famous. I could have been somebody. Instead, I'm just a VTuber. Fuck you. Nope. Unfuck you. Unfuck you. You're fine. You're dandy. Yeah. You're actually great and really cool and so handsome. And if you stopped following me, that would be awesome. Yeah. Wait a second. There are no famous anime boys. They're all women. Shit. Oh, that's mountain. That's zone 4. If a wolf comes down from the mountain, I'm gonna be pissed. Wolves will one-shot me. that another crypt? I think that's a crypt. Yep. Do I not have any more meat? Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to go out that door. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. It might do more damage. Turtling core! Can't really use your bone in here. Or, not bone, bow. You can't really use a bow in here with stuff. Me when I can't use my bone. I'm sneaking past something. Why did my stealth just go up? Help. What do you mean I failed a perception check? DM asks you to roll a perception check. Says nothing. Let's 15. Yeah, let's see one of those. Eat some shrooms. Keep my health up as much as I can. The funny mushrooms are good for me. I remember I was playing 7 Days to Die with Wooly and stuff, and my dude, and I think Joker as well. And I got stuck in a cave, like a big cave out in the bad. It was all twisty and whatnot. And I couldn't find. I was starving. And then I started. So I was eating the mushrooms to stay alive. I was barely staying alive. I eventually made it out of the cave come the end of the night. I had gone on a spirit journey with the help of those mushrooms. Shit. Stealth action. Well, I was fake crashing out really today, and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm so lost. I'm not gonna make it. That's a ghost. That's a ghost, and this is a long far away from it. Yep, here. I'm dead. Greedy. But then I was on my motorcycle on the way back. And the whole time I'm like, guys, could you like make me a ham sandwich or something? Please. I'm so hungry. I'm so very hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. And how long do I have to sit before I become rested? I feel rested. It was funny. I was also like the group's juggernaut. They put me in the heaviest armor and gave me a shotgun. And me with a shotgun, I'm not sure if that was a good idea, but they did it. I had that and a club, and I just kept investing in strength. And they would all be doing smart stuff. And I was like, that building looks like fun. That's a 4-star building. Don't go there. I got this. And then I would just go clear 4 stars by myself. It didn't always go well, but I would do it. Dichoric daughter? Where's that? Is that another streamer? Not really, but I can assume big metal man. Am I close? Big metal man runs that stuff, hits stuff. Oh, she's so bad. I'm gonna marry her. She's so bad. Ever since Ari said the one time that's been like my stim, every time I see, she's so bad. I'm gonna marry that woman. I know it's dumb. It's me looking at Kai's art. It's so bad. Were you here when I was showing? You were here when I was showing my VTuber siblings. That's because I showed you the scary one. I cleared out a bunch of pictures of my desktop. I don't have them at the moment. I can show you another time though. The pink femboy. Doing the little cat paw thing. Had me feeling some sort of way. Here's the third. Man, all the Elixir shrines are really close together. Well, I know I showed you like the green and red kitsune lady. She is my sister, but she scares me. We're gonna go to here because Chotomate. This is important. And my model siblings. Here, let me. So here, go to Twitter. Not calling it the other name. That's the stupid name. this isn't the same photo, but he's cute. This boy, cute. Look at him. Look how cute he is. My model mama is so good. She's so good. I don't think he's not. I caught him a couple times on like another. He is not debuted yet, though. I don't believe. Oh. But I caught him a couple times on another streamer's. Because I'm not. Oh, I have siblings. I'm not invested. I told him here. Play the Folgers incest commercial because I would fold that boy like a chair. I expect a bigger reaction from that, to be honest. Wait, you're not clipping that, art. Oh no, they're clipping it. Oh no. I should have known better than to be horny on Maine. I should have listened to my puritanical parents. Fuck that deer. Never be horny on Maine. I hate to tell you this, but I'm going to be doing a Pokemon Smash and Pass at some point in time, and that's like the whole point of that video. Oh, that's the mountain. We go around the mountain, and we go around the mountain, and we go around the mountain, and we go around the mountain. The wolfmen up there would fold me like a chair. It'd be just like when I opened Wattpad the other week. Also, have you seen the state of Wattpad lately? I opened it and it was like, man, this is all werewolf erotica. What in the fuck? What happened to my silly Naruto fan fiction? Where did it go? Wattpad. W-A-T-T pad. You know, the fan fiction website. Which was not so thinly disguised erotica, mainly. Wait. Back in my day when I was too poor to have a good internet connection, so I had to read my porn. Kids these days will never understand the struggle. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Can't. Nerds, they don't know how to climb stairs. Just 1 second, I don't want to die. I just got my stuff back. It's fine. Thank you, Raven. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. All of you, I need you to come over here now. I just got here. I only just killed the deer today. Yeah, perfect time to raid. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out, Panda. I appreciate it. How did your stream go today? Well, that's good. Were you playing Valheim, or what were you playing or doing? Oh. There was a ghost over here last time, but the ghost has left. I very much appreciate the raid. The ghost is back! The ghost is back! Back again! Oh. Out of the frying pan and into the fryer. Out of the frying pan and into the air fryer. Fuck! Oh! Thank you very much for the hydrate. Welcome back. I died. I died, dude. I suppose. What were you doing in your stream though today? That's why I was trying to ask before the ad so rudely took you away from me. Phasmophobia. I know Elite's been wanting to play that some. Oh, the stream's going very well. We did Music Monday earlier, and then I've been craving some Valheim, so I started up a new game for the first time in 2 or 3 years, maybe? A lot's changed, but a lot has stayed the same. I've been playing a lot of Enshrouded, and Enshrouded also makes Enshrouded has really good builds. Oh, hell yeah! It's so good. It's supposed to be done in about a year, which I'm surprised because it's only been in early access for a year. Nah. You got enough spooky stuff when you explore the shroud, so it'll be fun. Play with me. There's been a lot of changes to it, and it just keeps getting better. The last update, where they reworked all the shroud and the shroud added a bunch of enemies, just although it does make the game a good bit harder because you now have to hunt down certain types of enemies to build all the armor. Every armor recipe has been changed. They now all require shroud materials. There's two kinds of spores. That's what I kind of thought too. Like, I like that you could largely avoid the shroud. Like, you have to go in there for some resources, but if you plan out your route, it's not so bad. Now it does make the game a good one. I like how approachable it was for everyone. That's why I always recommend it to my friends. The combat system is simple, but very satisfying. But where it really shines is the base building, especially with the update that let us rotate items and like position them more. If I could just play Enshrouded all day, every day on stream, I probably would, but that wouldn't be good content. But running from a troll is good content. Oh no, go make your dinner. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for bringing your video. Zach. You know, I have to refill my thermos next time there's a redeem. Please don't redeem. I've yet to make alert command. I apologize. But let me know when you get back. I just wave. I'm a VTuber and I just wave. Chat, I might be stupid. I might be. Bad boy. We're running with the wind at our back. I like the big men here stone. I wish there was a way to place them. Oh, that's right. To all the raiders, I have a community Discord. If you have while you're over here, feel free to join so that way you can catch the future. My streaming is a bit inconsistent. There's been some life stuff going on, having to help take care of my grandma and get things set up for her. And then my work schedule fluctuates. But I'm usually on between 12 and 3 o'clock is when I go live Central Standard Time. 6 days a week, every day but Saturday. And then sometimes some Saturdays. But no pressure if you don't want to join. I understand. I have like 70 community Discords I'm in. It can be a lot. Me over here just screaming at my phone to shut up. Hold this rock. Catch my breath. I wanted to make a comfy, cozy stream, but then I realized I am insane and just a little. Spent too much time watching Froggy, and now I am become Frog. No pressure but pressure, exactly. And and I sound better singing now that we get the. I'm still not good at it, but if you keep giving me lessons, Panda, I someday need that. Hello, Stargate. Welcome in. I'm doing well. Yourself? If these creatures would stop killing me while I try and get my stuff back. Sorry to hear that. Have I played? Have I played Valheim before? Yes. The farthest I've gotten on my own is Bone Mask, but that was about 3 years ago. No worries. Your brain's kind of getting stupefied from the fever, I bet. Hopefully you feel better soon. I just want to get my cert. Oh, thank you for the follow. Just want to get my certling core so I can make a smelters, so I can make my Attigar, and then everything will be okay. Everything will be a-okay once I have my Attigar. I want to spin to win again. I used to be in a couple Valheim servers. Oh, really? Right. The one I was in one that was pretty heavily modded, but it basically was just me more or less vanilla building a town and then just using the funny mod pieces for more decoration. Like, they had these weird fancy stone blocks. I would just think them partway into the ground to make it look like salt collectors and stuff. Remember, they had one mod added like apple trees. They were just like these little trees, like that size tree. And I had built a whole orchard, and I was all ready to plant them, and then I found out. Luckily, one of the moderators came in and spawned them in for me because they're like, "Oh, let me come take a look at what you got there." And they're like, "Oh, you built an entire town by yourself." And I'm like, "Yeah, it helps me organize." I think I'm at a couple mods. One that lets me just keep my armor when I die, and another that lets me play into fairies. Because I don't want to have like 3 spare sets of armor. Hell yeah. I thought about maybe doing a Valheim community server, but until I make a little bit of money off streaming, I can't really afford the fees for hosting a server. Ow. Cat, he hit me. Enshrouded's been my go-to for building, but I've been wanting a little shake-up, if you know what I mean. Change things up a bit. Enshrouded. Okay. I've played it more than enough on stream. I got it varied up a little bit if I want to call myself a variety. Well, Enshrouded is voxel-based, but it's on a much smaller scale. So you're able to do a lot of the stuff that you can't do in craft, is how I feel about it. It's why it really stretches that particular itch. But I need to get better at bigger designs, because I'm making small little. My problem is I can't really scale stuff up. And most of what I do is just restoration, finding the big towns that are all broken down. I know my playthrough for the most part was Willow Crush, which takes like 3 flame altars to fully cover. There's got to be a spawner in there. Well, it's cheap. However, cheap is the most affordable. I'm out of stamina. And that acid is never change. They're just attacking doors because they're confused. Boom, headshot. I started in January. Doesn't look like the ghost dropped anything. That's unfortunate. I know the Wraith dropped. Hey. Axes are usually a mix of blunt and sharp. They were saying earlier I need more blunt damage for the skeletons. Four. That's four. Where's that pot? Another one. Another one. I also can't remember if yellow mushrooms are used in any crafting recipes. Yeah, I started in January and I got affiliate alert in April. Fair enough. That's another mod I might want. It's just a box to grow mushrooms in because I don't think they respawn. That's my one problem with Valheim and what I really like about Enchanted. All your resources respawn along with enemies. I just want to find one that isn't broken. Same with like the berries and the nuts. I want to drop everything that isn't equipped. I feel like that is fair. Like all the resources you went out to gather, you lose those. But you don't lose like your armor, so you're still able to go back and try and recollect them. Otherwise, you have to have like 3 or 4 spare sets of armor. And nobody has time for that. No one would want to watch me make 4 sets of the same armor just to then go instantly replace it. Oh, is that? Oh, they got in a fight. I can probably take them now. I, in fact, could take them. Oh, that's a grade 4 trophy is why. I don't think you can really dig out like little caves though either, can ya? Like being able to dig out a little cave and make a mushroom cave like would be really fun. I'll have to test with that not on this world, because I don't want to gross areas. That's the one thing. I think all the servers I played in, they did have resources reset. Like you had to put something down to claim your area. Oh, that would be cool. But I like building big, like, expansive towns. I like having each different crafting station have its own house and then the appropriate resources stored. Like building a mead hall and behind the counter having my fermenting barrels and hiding my chest. Stuff like that. Building a house for a blacksmith that doesn't exist. Yeah, you do like a big A-frame tavern, but then take the center bit of the roof and raise it up an extra meter from the rest of the roof to let the smoke out. Shut up. I'm not fighting it. Fuck that. I'm not ready. My body is not currently ready. Plant blueberries. I want to plant them so bad. That's the one I already cleared, isn't it? No, this is a different one. I could have gone to this one instead this whole time. Why is it always like this? Yeah. We got 7 serving cores. We need 3 more. Ow. Stop it. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Alright, so axe is the correct choice right now. It's doing more bludgeoning damage than the knife, which is why it's going a little better. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go out that door. I'm gonna get ganked. Let's just try and get home. And we run away, 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 and we run away. I think I have some deer hide in my image. Ah. Oh, damn it. Stay still. Fuck. Stiller. There we go. Let the water drop just a little bit. Yep. Rock if we got it. This rock come on top of. Then if we do that, more training swimming is such a chore. I don't wanna train swimming again. I had level 50 on swimming in one of my files. Because I set up right near a small little pond that was just big enough to swim back and forth in. I also like how there's a universal water level. Like if you dig down far enough, you just hit water. That's pretty cool. Ew. Shit. Let's get. Let's get. That's just some fuck ass head ass island. With just a touch of black forest on it, just enough to be a problem. Oh, I can just go this way. Just Oh, so I was browsing online on Facebook, you know, spying on people I used to know, as you do when you get bored sometimes. And I found a picture of me from 2015 or 16. It was an old swim team photo. I'm just taking a step to talk about it. And I look so young. I look so young. I look like a child. I look in the mirror and I'm like, I look so young. It was back before my hair was long enough to put in a ponytail. So I just got this mane going on. I saw that picture and it made me so nostalgic. I miss. I had a lot of friends on swim team, or at least people I was friendly with, if nothing else. I haven't seen them in forever. I haven't even seen Coach but like 3 times since I graduated. That was I want to be polite and say a while ago. Just a while ago. I want to say it was a while ago. I'll feel old and decrepit. My bones will oh. I've gone too far. As long as I stay towards the shore. Or not. I'll and this starting island is way bigger than the starting islands I usually do. I've also had starting islands where upsettingly close is a Dweger village. You know, YouTubers, they make a whole to-do about face reveals. What if I showed that old picture of me? It's not very high resolution or nothing. If we hit some kind of goal, what if 1,000 followers? How's that sound, Panda? Does that sound like a good idea? No, I don't want it right now. I want to set up a spawner. A spawn farmer. What if I did a face reveal with an old picture of me from Swim Team at like 1,000 followers? It's like a 10-year-old picture. I saw it the other day. I'm like, whoa, I look nothing like I did back then. No, I want to crop myself out and then inverse the picture so they can't reverse image search it. Because then they could find the person that posted the photo, which was on Swim Team, and from there find everybody else. Yeah, it's back from before I could tie my hair back. My hair just wasn't quite long enough yet. So I got a mane going on. I must have been a sophomore at the time, I want to say. I'll be honest. I think I look better then than I do now. Now I look like an oval. My face is best described as oval. There's so many mushrooms. I need to stop fibbing. I need to stop nibbling on the foam cover of my microphone. I know it's not good for me. Getting the macroplastics in my diet. Nope. I was gonna get that tin. Never mind. Don't need it that badly. I can get that tin. Never mind. Once I upgrade my bow, I think I'll start hunting trolls. That might be a next time sort of thing. But that's why I'm making a point to mark people. I go more north, more northerly. Damn it, let me have a snack, you fuck! Oh, but what I was saying earlier, I don't like when a limited world has a limited number of a resource. Even if technically it's more than you could probably ever use. Because if you think about it, with how Valheim is set up, there are only so many tin and copper deposits if you don't have a way for them to reset. Yeah, like Minecraft gets away with it because you can set the world to be infinite. Of course, even Minecraft's infinite is limited, but it's to the point that it don't matter. It's however many million blocks and it doesn't render right anymore. It can't like procedurally generate. I know, but I don't want to get to the point where like I have to go to other islands just to mine tin, you know? But I've played enough to fully exhaust all biomes of Black Forest before. And when you want to do like mega building, that's when it starts to feel like an oh no. Oh no. Maybe if there's like resource worlds out there, but then it feels like it cheapens it somewhat, you know? There's something about going out and collecting the resources and coming back that makes the process very rewarding. Whereas if you go to like a resource world, it suddenly feels less rewarding. Same with like using console commands to spawn like the berry bushes. It feels less rewarding if you do that versus if you put in a mod that makes it feel like you kind of earn it. Like you plant them. You have to go like a planter or something first. But like if you wrap like 10 raspberries into one raspberry seed, that'd be like you picking out like the best, nicest ones. Let me grab all this stone. And let's see, we're gonna do this, make the charcoal kiln. Alright, then we go like this. I don't have any wood. Let's change that. It is full. I'll need to get 3 more startling cores, and I think I'll do that off. Wow. Restart my music. We please don't stop please don't stop the music. Play that weeb shit. There we go. It is. Why are you crunching? Why is music crunchy? Wait, do I have an how about now? Was the Valheim hiding my crunch? Was the Valheim hiding the Captain Crunch? Still crunchy? Toto. A boba. What's a sample rate? The fuck is a sample rate? Turn these dials like so. Will it fix itself? It sounds better now? Okay. Wicked. I don't want to end stream with it sounding bad because then tomorrow's stream will sound bad. But let's see who all is live. Live and alive. We'll start at the bottom and then work up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just pulled out the various chords and blew in them. I I treated them like the old Game Boy cartridges. You know how it is. Well, I know someone that might help with the Mondays. Are we cool enough to say hello to her, though? We are. Let's Say hello to Miss Jennifer Vitrea. She's pretty awesome, pretty wicked, pretty epic. I need a raid message though. You got any idea? Oh, Music Monday raid. We should do Music Monday raid because that lets people know what we were doing. If you don't have my emotes, you can use that version. Otherwise, you can use this version. It's because of how directional my microphone is. But we are going to raid into Miss Zentrea with a Music Monday raid as our message. We got like 20 seconds. You gotta hurry. You gotta hurry. Ah, 15, 10. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye.